Okay. It's capturing, I think. Where's my mouse? There it is. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is this? Um... Okay. How's the face cam? Okay. I think things are going. Hey, Vert, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? So, how are things going? Are things going fine? Are things working fine, Vert? Is stream working? Oh, man. I'm probably gonna have to remake all of my scenes over here. Because I just don't want to frig around with all the other settings, so... And try and redo the steps we did. Because holy fuck, that was a nightmare and a half. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Aw, damn. That's unfortunate. Well... Oh, fuck, I was supposed to make a phone call today and I forgot! It's on sale! Instant buy. Hold on, hold on. Super Earth needs me right now, chat. Earth is under siege! Ah, fuck. What? Where's my wallet? That was not the security code or whatever the frick it's called. Where's my wallet? Behind here? No. Ah! Right there under my monitor. Ah. That's my old security code. I agree. Bada boom, baby! Ho ho! And I wonder if I installed it, would that affect the stream quality? I can't imagine it would. Super Earth needs us! 100 gigs, Jesus Christ! We could play some of this tonight, maybe. Hold on. Yeah, Almandon and Bossy have it, so I'm thinking of getting them together on, like, Saturdays to play. And then we just need one more. But do you have a mic for it? Do you have a mic for it? Ooh, Jean has it. Jean. So, man. Hold on, I need to switch into some pants. This chair is uncomfy. Bert, I have sad news about my Skyrim. I have to restart my save yet again. I think this is the 5th time I've had to restart. The other times where I was below like level 5 or level 8. But this time I'm a full level 21. And I had just gotten to the point where I would recruit Serana as my follower, which is what I was rushing to do. And now I have to restart. Your cats have lost balls privilege. Hold on. Alright, let's... So, I think everything is set. What is the control... What is... Crouches, control left. Yep, that's good. That's good. It's not like Minecraft where they just switch it around for no reason. Now, we do have a save. However, since it's been like over a year and a half, I'm gonna just restart completely. It's been 2 fucking years. It's been 2 fucking years. Oh my god. Do you remember the last time we played this, Vert? Alright, Jean. I seriously don't know what to call her that. Like, I don't know if I should pronounce it the French way of Jean or Jean, the Anglo way. No, Jeans. Anyway, let's get into it. Let's go. New slot. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memory in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case, able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly, or risk losing his license. One of the things that I would love to figure out, first of all, I am thinking of disabling chat box pretty much that's the wrong chat box. I have to do it over here. Oh wait, no, I did it there. Oh! Oh, that's neat. So wait, if I turn it back on over here, no, okay. I'm thinking of doing this from now on. Oh, Helldivers 2 is done installing. Jesus Christ, 5 minutes? Gaming chair? This is an office chair. A very squeaky one. But yeah, like, I do want to get back into trying to do the recording stuff and then editing it up. I kind of, when my main SSD got wiped, I kind of lost the projects that I had been working on. And I have to reinstall my editing program, DaVinci Resolve. So that's nice. That's really nice. Anyway, let's get into the game. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. Sharkhead. Okay, frame rate is a little bit choppy. So I guess I can't be going on... Hold on, I need, if I turn on AMD FPS capture and toss it in the top right, then I can see it without you guys seeing it. Or I guess it's gonna toss it on my right monitor, that's fine. Or it's just gonna go away. Oh, wait, no, hold on. It goes in the top right. That does not feel 150. So... let's go with high. How does this... there's still a little bit of chop. Let's just try and... Oh, it might be vertical sync. Oh, I know it's on. Okay, no, I think it's just present regardless. So, let's just crank up the settings. And turn off motion blur, because fuck motion blur. Alright. Are things capturing fine? Is gameplay audio going good? Alright, let me disable FPS capture. Oh boy, I heard Discord like 3 times. Probably because Discord's also up here. Probably because of that. So I think the chop was coming from doing sudden jerks with the camera, so... Alright, Vert. Ew, ew, crouch toggle, ew. Ew, where's... No, can I not turn off crouch toggle? No! Oh god, my throat did not like making that noise. Oh god. think I need to turn the overhead light off for more ambience. Oh, Jesus Christ, my laptop fans are whirring up like, whoo! How does this look? Bruh. Alright, how about this? Does that help? Oh, do I need to use the bolt cutters over here? Is this looking good for the face cam?
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
I have bolt cutters, and I'm not afraid to use them.
What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen. Behold,
Flashbang!
everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Shoot him, ya buffoon! You had a gun! Oh. Oh wait, that wasn't even me. I need to turn that radio off immediately. Whoo! No copyright today. Don't drink.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Pierce Investigation Agency. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay. But I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling to me?
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case. But when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
The husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Oh shit, he was a part of the Lost Battalion? Oh, that is interesting.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
For those who don't know, the Lost Battalion was a battalion that got trapped in the Argonne Forest, surrounded by the Germans. I had to hold that position for, was it a month? Or was it a few weeks?
I wonder why I still take these things.
The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to the nightmares, but for a while now, their effect has been wearing off.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
Anything else to interact with? No? Yeah.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherrifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Okay. Okay, so... So I have 8 character points. Two for medicine. I think I go for the next level in psychology and the next level in occultism. There. I think that should be good. Yes, sir.
Information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Strange picture painted by Sarah Hawkins a short while before a tragic death was sent to her father just after the artist died. He is convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so that I could examine it. Stephen Webster, the wealthy industrialist, came to my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case, named after his daughter who died in a fire alongside her entire family. I must examine the documents he compiled in order to know more about the case.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
The painting depicts a monstrous silhouette threatening a woman and a child. Flames can be made out in the background. Stephen Webster, the father of Sarah Hawkins, thinks it is linked to the death of his daughter. Lighter. My old lighter that I engraved in memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. Knowledge. Sleeping pills. Case closed. Yeah, we've already looked through that. Pierce Agency. My private detective agency contracted to the Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, I decided to set up in Boston, where there is no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other. Adultery, settled scores. Disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than a real bed. I should probably get rid of these empty bottles, but this place is mine for the moment. Occult, intuitive, and visionary artist. For some, overpriced imposter for others. Sarah Hawkins leaves nobody indifferent. This mysterious and reserved painter offers strange images with violent colors and wild strokes. To the world, if her paintings are testimony to her vision of the world, then the world of Sarah Hawkins is a portal to other dimensions. Extract from the notebooks of Edward Pierce, private detective. Mental trauma, nightmares. So is this like a mechanic? Okay. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne offense. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion. American units have suffered heavy losses from enemy and allied artillery fire, forced to hold their position for several days. Oh, it was several days? Surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades, without food or medical supplies. The soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmare that haunt him. Did I get everything I think I did? Yeah.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Shipping labels, some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address, Warehouse 36. Darkwater. The police report. It says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental fragility. Frailty. Why? A press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live in a recluse life there with their only son, Simon.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Okay.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
So this will progress the story, I'm assuming.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Alright.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
Alright.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Okay, all that remains is to leave for Darkwater. I'll certainly find something on Darkwater in my bookcase. Okay, Stephen Webster. Age 63. Occupation, businessman. Wealthy businessman, well respected in the Boston area. Stephen Webster came to see me in order that I investigate the death of his only daughter, Sarah Hawkins. The man accepts neither refusals nor inconvenient truths. He is ready to do anything to prove that his daughter was not mad. Charles Hawkins, age 41, ship owner. Charles Hawkins was a local celebrity on Darkwater, the heir of a ship owner family. He used to travel a lot. He met Sarah Hawkins during a trip in Paris. They fell in love, got married, and Hawkins took her to the remote island of Darkwater. They had a child named Simon and lived a very secretive life. Oh, that's a 8-year gap, huh? Sarah Hawkins, a painter known for her tortured artistic universe. She was worshipped for the strangeness of her work and the rarity of her public appearances. I seem to remember that she once said, "I paint what my dreams whisper to me." Her marriage to Charles Hawkins years ago surprised high society columnists. A wealthy Boston heiress, known for her party-going, chooses to follow her new husband and live as a recluse on the island of Darkwater. She disappeared from the front pages of newspapers, and nobody heard any more about her. Even her death in a fire remained a secret. Only her father, Stephen Webster, continued to seek the truth. Simon Hawkins, age 11, schoolboy. Only son of Sarah and Charles Hawkins. He died in a fire that claimed his whole family. Hey Murphy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? This is Call of Cthulhu. I disabled chat Because for story-driven games, I feel like I should have chat disabled. But yeah. So, Call of Cthulhu is a game where you're investigating an occult mystery on the island of Darkwater. Which, fun fact for you guys, fun fact. The entire collection of H.P. Lovecraft's works. It is a thick book. Very thick. Bert, I don't think you want me to read it on stream. Lovecraft is the thing that combines two animals. Lovecraft is the whole occult stuff, like Cthulhu, the deep gods, whatever, that sort of stuff.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston, but I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century, but it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts. Alright, see ya, Murphy.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
The Learning of Medicine. A dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. This first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatments. Ooh. Oh, so that stuff can improve. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I gained a character point. Okay. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, an address. A warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Ooh. This is some good music. Damn, that music is really good. Scylla. For those who don't know, that's Greek mythology for a sea monster that I think was rumored to be located between the island of Sicily and the boot of Italy.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Alright. Before we go any further, I'm gonna check what the state of supper is, so I don't get caught up in the middle of a cinematic. In a cutscene. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Hold on. Gonna need a moment. Got a message about from someone random saying, "Hello, can we talk about work?" And I'm pretty sure this is not related to my boss. So hold on. Oh, I missed this by like 30 minutes. This was 30 minutes ago. I should check what my CPU usage is over here. Oh, 70%. It is hovering at 70%, guys. Oh. But welcome back, Fur. God. It is warm. I might have to get a better laptop. I might need to set something under my laptop so that it's a bit higher off the ground, meaning there's airflow at the bottom. Because that's where it's venting the heat at. So... let's see. Right there. Damn, these are not the same height. Frick. These are same height. I'll have to get like 2 wood blocks to start using instead. Maybe like build a little frame for it. Can't put it on its side unless I put it on the screen backwards, so that it's just flipped. Flipped, because I don't think that'll be good for the screen. And I can't do it on its left or right side because of cords. But this should cover it for now. But yeah, just like a frame with like a few holes in the fronts and back. Or just like, yeah, like a frame that just leaves the front end open. Should do. And maybe like, no, there is no gap. Alright. I have a few minutes before supper, so yeah, I'm probably gonna have to buy, I don't want to buy a new laptop, but I will if like it struggles with dual streaming. Because I do have one grant that I can use with university for it. That's up to $2,000. I was planning on using that to get a drawing tablet so I could use for taking notes. But a laptop would be more useful. And if I got a laptop with a touchscreen, then that would be a 2-for-1. Although I'd prefer it to keep things separate, to be quite frank. I only use it for, like, this thing only has 3 purposes to me. 1, read stuff while I'm on a treadmill. And that's only here. 2, stream. Doing the dual streaming. 3, coding. Which, I only like to do coding on my main PC. Because fuck this keyboard. Fuck it to hell. Oh no, what is it, Vert? I'm just trying to delay it so that I can go eat supper. Yep, this is an online job offer. No, I am not interested. What the fuck is this? Employment agency in Winnipeg. 2 Google reviews, 3.0 reviews. Yikes. That's a yikes. Yeah, I might do a bit tonight of Helldivers 2 so that I can get past the tutorial and stuff. So that I can dive right into playing with the boys on another day. Any minute now and supper should be ready, so... So yeah, we'll probably do like another hour of Call of Cthulhu, then switch over to Helldivers. No one shot today. Oh man. Even if I make a schedule, I still toss it to the wind. Man. Oh man. At least we know this runs fine. Or well, it runs fine. Yeah. But to be fair, we've already played through one shot. We'd just be going for the second ending and seeing what changes on a second run, so it's not that high priority. So for Helldivers too, where are we gonna slot it in for the list? Is the question. Hey, Rosic Play. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? When am I going to be streaming Helldivers 2? When am I going to slot it in each week? Saturday's definitely what I'm thinking. But I also want to play it more than once a week. Right now we're just discussing some things. Where are you on the game right now? Just arrived to Darkwater. I'm currently just trying to kill some time because supper's almost ready and I don't want to get locked in dialogue or anything until after I've had supper. Which shouldn't take too long to eat, just like maybe 5 minutes at most. Since I'm a nice fast eater. Oh, I love the atmosphere of this game. The music so far. That opening scene of the boat sailing, that music was top notch. Like, I might have to find out the song name and add it to my playlist. So yeah, I'm just trying to decide when I'm gonna play Helldivers 2 on stream, since I just bought it. So, we could do it on Wednesdays as well. And maybe Sunday as well. Do weekend sort of thing and midweek. Or I guess Friday. Like Friday, Saturday. Did you play Cthulhu Dark Corners? No, I do not know what that is. Is that like a sequel or a prequel to this? Oh, it's a DLC. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Okay, supper's ready. What is this? Oh, wait, no, it's a standalone game. Okay. Okay, hold that thought until I come back from supper. I'll be back soon. this Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth, you're saying it's an older version of this? So, same story, same ideas and whatnot, just older? Holy shit, 2006! And published by Bethesda. Oh, oh, Bethesda. Bethesda jump scare. But I have not checked it out. No. Alright. So now that supper's done, we can play the game. Go to the bar, talk to Bradley, talk to Fitzroy.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
See how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat...
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Oh, this was Bradley, okay.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand.
Oh no, I only got one dialogue option?
Shysters, you're crazy!
They're cops.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back.
Now. I think you're gonna like this if you like investigating and discussing monsters. That's a one big ass bite. It do be a big one.
It's gonna get us into trouble.
But it's more like a slash, to be
We're
honest.
not sailors. It's a
It's-
sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put
Like,
that beast back in
honestly,
the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
this thing looks more like it was done in by
Stupid idiots.
something that wasn't an animal. Because, like, for one, the fact that the wound goes so far down, very angry crab with one hell of a pincher.
Real bad.
I'd love to get to the other side. It's got some more wounds here. And that.
They can't understand.
Like, oh my goodness. Poor thing, man.
No way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah.
Now,
He's gonna get us
straight
into
up,
trouble.
shouldn't we be concerned about this thing exploding? Because isn't that what whales do when they get, beached? When their bodies get beached?
Real bad.
Don't they have a chance of, like, building up gas in their stomach or something?
Water, you shysters, you're crazy.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Howdy, partners.
You think we don't know what you're doing? Hidden in the fog?
There's Nothing for you
I'll
here
shut up
either.
your big mouth once
Beat
and for
it.
all. Optimistic.
God, the environments are something else. Like, this is an ominous setting.
Hey, be careful.
Damn. She kinda hot.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
I don't know what my eloquence is. I haven't added any points to either eloquence or strength, so I don't think these are gonna work. I can't really check. Jay? No, I can't get access to my menu.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure rises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
She.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
It's Fight Club. Why?
A stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
I invested points into... I can't remember.
You don't dare say a thing because you respect their memory. But that doesn't mean that you don't have a lot on your mind.
Speak up.
You're not a PI for nothing. Okay.
Hey!
I don't know what it's worth, though. But Mrs. Hawkins, she went to see her doctor very often.
She was sick.
Ah, I shouldn't have mentioned it to you. Forget it.
Or did that work? I have no idea.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah? Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Fair point. Fair point.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Okay.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
Well, no drink for
That'll be
us.
all for now. The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The Scylla. The Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. The cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side. The surviving sailors told of a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent. From June for fishing, workshop or storage activities, you can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with your friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. We will now speak to the hot lady once we do all the other stuff. One moment. Pardon me. Howdy, partner.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations.
Look at that
Gifted
scar.
with its own consciousness. Until it finds a new reader.
Do you like our song?
We're true Cyrus. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought
See you in a
whales
bit,
to
Vert.
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Stranger. Hold on. Anything over here? No. Hot lady, hello.
What you looking at, stranger?
She can certainly put them away. What does that mean? What does this mean? I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. Like, is this supposed to be something about her being hot or something? I have no idea. But,
Smash.
Screw it. Fuck it, we ball.
I've rarely seen a woman who can
Oh.
so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
I see. This playing tough to get. Don't you just love a woman who looks and acts very fucking tough? Like she could just kick your ass. Ooh.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
Hold on, let's speak to him first.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
She must. She is pretty much the only woman on the island. Damn. So what you're saying is this island is about to go extinct in in 2 generations.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Cat. The terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Cat. Is this the Skila? Scylla.
Finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
Damn!
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Ooh! The second volume teaches ethics and good practice to medical staff. More points! Let's go! So yeah, I had more points into psychology. So I'm guessing if you had leveled up your strength or eloquence, you would have passed those checks. I might dump the 1 point I have into medicine. Oh, they can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment? Oh no, should I have tossed points to begin with into occultism and medicine? Then? Because I was able to put points at the very beginning into occultism.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
In this photograph, a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg. Well, it's not like I'm into meta things or
What a
whatever.
macabre souvenir.
So, who really cares? I'm totally not coping with that. With the fact I might get locked out of dialogue options now. I'm totally not coping. Okay.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. That's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden?
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Oh, I can't consult your diary here?
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
Oh man.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha, indeed, you're right.
You mean where the anglerfish lives? That abomination of the depths? That makes even Cthulhu himself quakes in his boots?
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Yeah. Honestly, what I would do is at the very least not put shit back into the water. Just drag it up the land a fair bit, take it away from the town, and just leave it to rot on land, and just make sure your kids stay away, even if there are any fucking kids on this island. Pretty much. Just put it far enough away that it doesn't affect the town, and just let the birds go ham on it, basically. I mean, tossing it in the water. What? Feed the wildlife. They need to get the wildlife numbers up so they at least have another source of food.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
So there's nothing else, so...
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
So is it that
You know
very
who
big
the
one?
building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Let's go find that peg leg. Where, oh where would it be? I bet either on the second floor. That's a harpoon. Oh, no, that's a macabre, whatever the heck that is. I mean, it wouldn't be... Let's be real here. This town, this place, would probably smell like shit. Who knows if the smell of a dead whale would make it worse. Let's be real here, guys. Yeah, I have no idea where the peg leg is. Oh, well. So that's the Scylla. It's a shame they just let that happen. Like, that would make a hell of a museum. No son, only one woman for two. Let's be honest here, there's probably not even 1,000 people on this island. But still, that number ain't looking too good, Chief. Oh hey, the gang is gone and they're about to... That is a really good way to unlock more of the map without using invisible barriers.
They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Like, look at all the bones just lying around. Definitely adds to the atmosphere. Oh, hold on. These all locked? Or is that just the only one? What is this scrawlings? I prefer the term... Oh. Saint Brendan, the Navigator, 484 to 577. Why the heck is there a statue to Saint Brendan here?
Saint Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers.
I see.
Desecrated. Ooh. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Alright, So I have 2 character points. What do I put them into is the question. Spot hidden. We only need 2 to level up, so I think we go for that. We cannot vert. They can only be leveled up by environment. Yeah. Yeah. That was definitely the best use of my points. Inhabitants. Roy Mitchell, owner of the Stranded Whale. Prohibition has no hold on the Stranded Whale, and sailors come to seek some comfort in Mitchell's whiskey. The man therefore knows, more than anyone, the secrets and rumors that the inhabitants of the island exchange after a few glasses. Mitchell is devoted to the golden age of whale hunting, if the numerous trophies that decorate his establishment are anything to go by. You're gonna ask him many people for questions, maybe charisma. That, Toby, yeah, you do make a very good point. All character points will go into eloquence from here on out. But this was almost leveled up, so it was probably worth it. The men will talk freely on this subject, on which he is so keen, but he will be far less enthusiastic if one was to inquire about his source of liquor. James Fitzroy, Captain. James Fitzroy is the captain of the Charybdis. That's another Greek monster, mythological monster. The only boat that still sails between Darkwater and Boston. His base is the harbor master's office, from where he misses nothing that happens on the island. The inhabitants of Darkwater respect him. The bootleggers despise him. He offered to help me in my investigation.
Damnation. I broke it. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Frick! Aw, man. So what would have affected that then? I don't know. Does skills affect that? Howdy, partner. No dialogue? Anything over here? I want to be very thorough with this playthrough. Howdy, partner.
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the Navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those 2 bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
You mean this? This is your home?
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
I see, so they're scared of Cat as well.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
This Cat is probably the lady in the bar. That hot-ass woman. Riz the Cat.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hid them somewhere in your hut on the docks.
Hi,
Not even.
partner.
And don't go looking there.
No! The hut on the docks, is that the thing we broke the lock to?
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Howdy, partner.
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
Who are these others?
Don't aggravate.
Aw, man. I thought I could go back to find that other to use that other option. But this is not like Bethesda games.
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
So this is Warehouse 32, or is it one further back? Is it that one? It's definitely not that massive one that I initially had thought.
Damn stupid idiots.
But yeah, we definitely should have invested into the Riz. But the logical thing would probably have been to invest into occultism and medicine to begin with, since those can't be... You can only level them up by objects discovered in the environment. I imagine that would probably be the best. Howdy, partner.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. If you want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Oh? Anything down here? Hey, yo, who's blocking the frickin' road, man? You know, that's illegal, right? Although, I don't think they care much about laws. But geez, a car like this would not do too well at this sort of place. Find hidden item. Okay. Lever!
A handle. It must come from these old winches. It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
I don't think we want to go under there. Gonna be real with ya. Oh, another hidden item here.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Ah, I have to get up there. Ah, ladder. Who would have thunk you used the ladder to get up to the second floor, Chad?
I could use this old winch.
Can I... Do I have to get another thing to operate it? Why can't I... I don't... Is it still missing a part? I don't know. Still telling me there's something to find. Can I jump over there? Looks like I really could. Oh! Lighter! Cogwheel!
Would it be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch?
Ah, okay. Am I still missing another part? This is where the MC has a big fight with the side boss hallway through the movie. Huh? Ah, here we go. Ratchet device.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
Okay.
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
Oh, halfway. I read hallway. You know how it goes with me being very dumb. Yeah, I'm fairly confident that this holds a very toxic fume. Now, what was the key for the lighter? I forget. I'm pretty sure this would go boom. Ah. Middle mouse. What a weird button. Uh-oh. Get away! Oh. Okay. I thought we were about to go into a cinematic.
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. Smells harmless, but should I beware of psychotropic effects?
Okay. Take me, Cthulhu! Oh, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Into the water or over here? Okay, we go into the water. Man, these shrooms doing something funny. Oh, what the fuck? What the? What? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. The fuck was that? Okay. Oh, seaweed, huh? Psychotropic effects indeed, chat. Oh.
This is primitive.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Anything else to say? Are you swimming in absent? What do you mean by that? But let's just say you should definitely not try and drink that water. Oh. Probably not. But perhaps this is the secret source of the stranded whale bar. Hey, little mama, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? This is the source. It's coming from underground, guys. That's the source. We've cracked the code. No.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Okay.
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages? Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Oh, what the? That green mucus stuff is not natural.
Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it.
Bro's sleeping in that? I'm doing quite alright, little mama. Thanks for asking.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks.
Ooh, new point. Sanity. We're stable. Mental trauma. While investigating the Hawkins warehouse, Pierce entered a partly submerged tunnel that ran under the docks. There, something took hold of his arm and tried to drag him beneath the surface, drowning. The detective caught glimpses of human and animal bodies, as well as an underground city? I didn't see no city, man! Pierce managed to make it back to the surface to discover that, rather than tentacles, it was seaweed that had wrapped itself around his arm. The vision nonetheless disturbed him by its clarity and its violence. Pardon me? Yeah, that is some awful mucus right there. Mucus substance. Aw, man, we can't go through the front doors. No!
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is, something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
I think we could do the psychology. I leveled up psychology.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again.
The hot lady is
This has
big.
nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the
Baker?
passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
That's Bethesda style of writing. Who the hell are you? What are you doing on my turf? Yeah, we'll meet again.
You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Asks a question and then goes, "Oh yeah, I'll see you tomorrow." Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises, signs of recent occupation, as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupting in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. I am really getting into this, so I might... we'll do Helldivers in an hour. I want to do 3 hours of this today. I am really into this. Or hell, I might do Helldivers 2 tomorrow. Because then it'd be getting pretty late. I mean, we did encounter a monster that tried to drag us to the deep.
Hawkins mansion.
You know, for a place that had a fire engulf it, it's looking pretty good. Not gonna lie.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. It's really that old.
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. They've nothing to do with your case anyhow. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Okay, this guy seems kind of respectable, which makes me feel like he's gonna get sacrificed by a cultist. And we're gonna be stuck powerless watching it happen. Something like in the start of Resident Evil 4, where you can witness one of the police officers you come with getting burned. I think he was burned alive. in the first village.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bomb? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Why do I feel like that just caused his death? Ooh, statue. Hilltop House.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
1693. God damn. That place is old. This house is older than the United States itself. Oh, are we going to the graves? Ominous music. Why are there a bunch of vases shattered?
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Oh, I thought the graveyard was on the right there.
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
I don't think they're in the arms of the Lord. I think they're in the deeps.
Poor kid. The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Would there have been another dialogue option if I had spoke
kid.
to him first about investigated those two before speaking to him? There's gonna be a lot of me going back and forth to make sure we try and don't miss anything. Roadblock! You know, if this island wasn't so damn gloomy, this would be an amazing home.
Someone is using the fireplace. I suppose that this is where old Winchester lives.
Damn, that's really a rundown place. Not even a shed kind of level of housing.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
Where the hell could this tree have come from? Like right there, but I'm not seeing much marks in the ground. That would have been it being uprooted. Well, I'm expecting a sudden gunshot and then a cutscene of us. And it's Silas shooting a gun at us because he's terrified. Game saved. Okay. Hey, buddy. You coming?
I'll have to find another entrance.
I don't know if he's coming or not. He's still there. He'll probably show up in a minute. Once we get to a key point. Fancy. Oh? A light.
This entrance is still in use.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do.
Hey!
Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Alright. Silas Winchester. That scared me when he hit the wall with the axe. Like, it really fucking scared me, man. The old caretaker of the Hawkins family, Silas Winchester, still watches over the family graveyard and the burned-out mansion, devoted to Charles Hawkins, whom he all but raised. He also has great respect for the memory of Sarah Hawkins and their child, Simon. His long months of solitude in the abandoned property have made him very distrustful. Silas still puts flowers on the graves of Charles, Sarah, and Simon. Officer Bradley. This hick cop likes order and justice. He's no great sleuth, but he seems more inclined than his colleagues to discover the truth in the Hawkins case. The inhabitants of the island seem to be friendly with him. He could help me in my investigation. Island of Darkwater. It would seem that the island has forgotten the very existence of this... It seems that the world has forgotten the very existence of this isolated rock off the coast of Boston. It is a small, inhospitable island whose coastline is made up of steep cliffs and sharp reefs, and with only one outlet to the sea, it is mainly inhabited by the descendants of whalers who set up a supply post there in the 1800s. It was hit severely by the collapse of this activity. I think the only venture on this island is its medical institute. Darkwater Port. At the entrance of the port of Darkwater, one still passes in front of the shell of the Scylla, the last whaling ship to have brought back a catch. Sailors wander the docks looking for some small job for the day. A gang of bootleggers has set itself up there, and is gnawing away at the territory of Captain Fitzroy, the last sailor to own a boat capable of making the round trip between the island and the mainland. Here, the golden age of whale hunting is but a distant memory. The Stranded Whale. I'm gonna skip reading that one. Hawkins Mansion Gardens. The Hawkins Mansion is perched at the top of a steep cliff. The abandoned garden harbors the graves of the Hawkins family, and only the old caretaker, Silas Winchester, still roams this bleak spot. He protects it fiercely and still puts flowers on the graves of his old masters. It's a gloomy place. We read this. St. Brendan, does the patron saint of whales and whalers still protect the sailors of Darkwater? Visibly, there were other gods before St. Brendan, and their worshippers do not seem to be of this opinion. The locals still worship the old saint, but a mark was made on the statue by another cult. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce. Whew. Pardon me. Ooh. We already read a lot of this stuff. I'm just ticking it off. 2 character points. Do we add to our Riz level? But we can go. Oh. Rosie Play, thank you for the follow. I think we hold off until we can go to the next level. I do want to learn a lot more about the lore, so I'll be doing a lot of the journal stuff, reading it out. One moment, Silas. I want to check down here. Interesting stuff.
This gate is locked.
Oh? Aw, man, I thought there was about to be a secret here. That is prime territory for a secret. Oh?
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. I know a thing or two about solitude myself. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
Yep, locked. Do you also play horror games? Rarely. I get scared pretty easily.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Oh? Not quite sure what that did, but okay. I had been playing Amnesia, The Dark Descent, but I chickened out of that one. I played Alien Isolation in its entirety on stream. That was a while ago, though. Let me check what other horror games I have. I know I have the Amnesia collection. The Bunker and A Machine for Pigs. What other spooky games do we have? Oh, the water sections in Amnesia is so freaking terrifying. It's why I did not want to go back to it, because it's so well done that it's horrific. It's terror. It's pure terror. Let's see. I'm just going through my Steam list to check for other horror games. I'm sure I have a few more. I wish there's a way... Can I sort by horror? No, oh! Here we go. So, I have the Insomnia Files, which is flagged by users as horror. I have Alan Wake. That one's the one I want to check out soon. Why is Awaria flagged as horror? Vert. Awaria. Batman? Oh, come on, man. Bruh. We played Cry of Fear until we got to a certain point in it where it was parkour section, and I rage quit. We have Dark Sector, whatever this is. I mean, this looks like a Resi 4 ripoff, to be quite honest. Darkness 2. We do have Dead Space Remaster. We can go back to that at some point. Why is there a Battlefield 2042 and a Dead Space combined event? And the Deep Sleep trilogy. We need to play that soon. A game called Attention looks like a Japanese horror game? No, it's Chinese. Atmospheric horror game, 1960s Taiwan. Okay. Distraint, we have that. 2D psychological horror adventure. Ooh, okay. Doom. Ah, yes, my favorite horror game. Doom. I own Fear 1, 2, and 3, although those don't look like horror games per se? Or are they? I have no idea. They look like shooters. Fran Bow. Oh, that is a spooky game I want to check out at some point. Oh. Getting Over It is flagged as horror. Hold on, I need to show you guys this. Display capture? Yeah. Truly a horror game. Golden Light. Oh. Wait, I've seen a little bit of this game, haven't I? This thing is a... I saw SR Kaif streaming it once, and it was just like a fever dream. Since when did I own GTFO? I don't remember buying this game. Okay. Halo! Oh, Inscription. Yeah, it's definitely kind of worthy of that title of horror, I'd say. Colot. Atmospheric walking simulator horror game. That could be one we could check out. Oh, that reminds me of Kona! Oh, I need to play this game! I played this a long while ago and then I dropped it. 2018. Bro. 2018. You're shitting me. This one was pretty cool from what I had seen. Layers of Fear. Yeah, that one could definitely do. Limbo. Ooh. This one might be a neat one to play. Little Nightmares. Max Payne. Not sure if I consider the Metro series horror. Me side. I want to go back and get all the achievements. The Outer Wilds? That's a horror game? I would love to try and play Outlast 1 and 2, but there were ding-dongs in that game, and I kinda don't want to get banned. This game was horrible. I'm pretty sure it's this game. This game was not a great time. I do want to play this as well. Not sure if I'd want to play Prototype. Wait, I own Rage? Oh my god, I want to play this game so badly. Oh my god, this is my childhood right here. I owned this game on the Xbox 360 as a kid. Oh, fuck, I love this game. Wait, wasn't there a DLC to this thing? Oh yeah, the Scorchers, which I own. Oh yeah, now that we have the dual streaming setup, we could actually check out like some of the more intense games now, like Resi 2 Remake, Resi 4 Remake. Oh man, remember us playing this game, chat? This was a fun time. Oh, this was so fun and dumb at the same time. Daybreak. Oh yeah, it's this game. Have I not played this? I thought I did. We'll have to check that out at some point as well. Stanley Parable. We played this game through fully. And we're never touching it again. The fuck is this? What the fuck? I don't think we want to check that out. Undertale. Oh no, here comes Ferd to tell me to play Undertale now. Oh no! Oh no! Viscera cleanup detail? Oh, the Zero Escape games! I bought that not too long ago. Yeah, we got quite a lot of games to check out, man. But yeah, speaking of dating games, what was it? There was one Cthulhu game. I have no idea where. Hold on. Let me just try and find it. Jesus Christ, this library is so big because it's a combined library of me and my brothers. And a lot of these were free games. Ew. 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 Just let me find this game and then I'll go back to playing, Call of Cthulhu. It's not. Can't find it. That's interesting. Your mother! Hey, chat, I own your mother. Alright, let's get back to the game now. Alright. Where's Officer Bradley?
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your
Ah,
fun
here
and
he
games
is.
with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
Yeah, we do. Oh, he already went in? Or not? Where did Silas go? Where the fuck did he go? He gave me the key.
Take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester, the old caretaker, still faithful to his employers. Keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pearson Bradley managed to calm him down and finally get hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. What do you mean, Pearson Bradley? I was the one who did it all. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
That's a good question.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
What the fuck is that? Bro, even the rat died trying to eat that. What an abomination was that creature? Most normal British food. Yeah, nah, what the fuck?
What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Oh?
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Can you tell me about this creature, man? Because by God, is it an abomination. Just like the anglerfish. That thing deserves... Nuke the deep sea already, guys. Pardon me.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Flashbang, guys. Watch out. New
They
clue?
had a fight. Why?
Ooh.
Did it stop at the time of the fire? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
That's a good question. There's one more clue. Ah, that.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Is there anything else? No? I can't seem to exit, Oh.
Did someone escape the fire? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Where's Bradley?
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
So we have 5 character points. Let's go! Our Riz is going up, chat. We are going to be the Riz Man.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
History of medicine in the 18th century. Let's go, chat. More medical profession. Can't do that IRL. Yeah, sadly not. This is why your boy gets no bitches.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Oh, there's something around.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, the sea shanty. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, the sea shanty. This door is blocked from the outside.
There's still one more thing around. I'm not sure what I missed. It's no longer going off, so I think it's only in this room. Might be closer to there. Yep, Bert is the hydration man. Ah,
An
here it is.
original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
God, I wonder how much that would be worth today. Now, before we go any further, I need to switch out into some PJs real quick. I need comfort, chat. Let's see, that can go on my bed. Oh, that was way too high of a throw. Hit the curtains. So, chat, for our horror game, I wonder how I should slot it in. Like, I do want to get into more horror games. Oh, shh, little mama, shh. You don't need to tell him that. You don't need to tell him that, little mama. Like, come on. Do you guys think we should do, like, once a week sort of thing, or, like, once every 2 weeks where we play a horror game? Once every 2 weeks? I mean, if I did it often, then it would start losing that scare factor. To be fair, so... Yeah, it would definitely be fun for you guys. Horrific for me. Ooh, spooky! Oh!
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Well, I mean, in this time period, photos wouldn't have been too prevalent at this time. So,
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Wait, that doesn't make too much sense, does it? Since, like, wasn't the first occurrence of, like, British, French, or Dutch, or whichever settlements in North America on the East Coast? Wasn't that, like, in the 1600s? Oh! More medicine! We're so close to a level up, man. Oh yeah, chat. If I am missing something, and you know that I missed something important, or if it's like something minor that could give me more lore, you have permission to tell me, go back and look. Just don't tell me what I need to look for. Just tell me to go back and look. If you know the story, of course. If you know the game pretty well.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. There's something disturbing about this painting.
Yeah.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Does that add to my occultism? I don't know. I don't think so. Alright. I don't think there's anything left in this great hall.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she, again, terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to occur, believe me, that it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. God damn, the lighting of this is good. Man, look at this lighting. Hey chat, there's vermin! Vermin! We better get playing some Vermintide too. Go slaughter some rats.
Locked.
What is this claw mark here? It's on the wood as well. That's... Why are you not raising any thoughts on that, man? Kid's bedroom?
The boys' room. What was going through that boy's mind? A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
A fort made out of books? Not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking cool. That is really cool. He even got a gate there. Oh, that...
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Mark Twain?
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
There's another thing to here we go. Pretty creepy, I must say.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Since we already went through this, I won't. There's some dialogue that might be. Bro saw 2 seconds of a modern Disney movie. Bro saw the live action movie of Lilo and Stitch. Contradicting the police report, the Hawkins drawing room tells a totally different version of the fire that claimed the whole family, beginning with the presence of a handprint that throws up the possibility of a survivor. The bodies of Charles and Sarah Hawkins left no mark on the floor, nor, to that matter, in the drawing room, contrary to that of the child, still visible close to the fireplace. The same goes for the glass shards on the floor. Close inspection reveals the presence of blood on several of them. On the wall, the very clear mark left by the painting found in the Hawkins warehouse confirms that the Hawkins case could be much more than a domestic fight. Theory for you, chat. Theory. Charles Hawkins survived the fire. The man who moved the painting down to the warehouse, plus slept in it, is Charles Hawkins, badly wounded after the fire. Hence the bandages. But that's just a theory. A game theory. A partly burned shoe. It seems like it belonged to Sarah Hawkins. In the little boy's room, an abandoned book on the bed and toys scattered on the ground talk about the everyday life of a normal family. But the disturbing drawings and the sleeping pills raise suspicions that even Simon Hawkins may have been suffering from mental illness. Was the boy able to see things like her mother pretended to be? Now, I just want to point something out. Your boy here has sleep issues. I need sleep medication, sleeping pills. I am not troubled by visions of the deep. Oh! 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 Hold on. Is that this door? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Ah, oh, hell nah.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Ceremonial circle. If the creature is not anchored in our dimension, an expulsion ritual might work, as long as the person performing it makes sure that he integrates the elder sign among the glyphs that make up the ceremonial circle. Be careful, though, because the works that describe the creation of such circles are not all of proven reliably. Extract taken from the Malleus Bestiarium by Abigail G.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Damn, she making money. Hot damn. Returned. Gift. The Shambler for FS.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Hold on. I'm curious about this returned one. Treatment, so it got repaired? Or redone a little bit?
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. Sweet nothings.
The door is blocked on the other side.
What a freaky AF room.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian M.L. Hold on. M.L.? Is that the Boston client? Could that be Boston client? Quite a lot got sent to FS. Dr. F. Is that guy? Hold on. Dr. Fuller? Oh, Dr. Fuller bought a painting. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Also, these claw marks are interesting.
Bradley? Is that you?
Bradley! Oh, fuck.
Did you hear that?
Oh, no. Nah, this is the point where you get a Winchester out, boys. Because remember, guns. Stay strapped or get clapped. That's the American way.
What will her room reveal about her? This padlock is too complicated for me. A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
What was that noise? Date 7/21/24. 75 milligrams of amobaratable sodium to be taken every 4 to... I just realized if I had played this last year, it would have been about we could have played this at around the same time as these events occurring 100 years later. 75 milligrams of amobaratable sodium to be taken every 4 to 6 hours as required. If attacks become too violent, add 25 milligrams of phenobaratable up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Dr. Thomas Fuller, take to Darkwater General Store.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
Or were they trying to keep her drugged? Was the man of the house trying to do something?
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Damn. So they're highly addictive? I want access to this chest. There has to be. Is there nothing else here? I bet this chest holds many secrets. Oh god, Furt. Oh no, the claw marks go up here. Oh no! No!
Is anyone there?
Get aboard at the very least. Should've took his axe. convenient that there's just a lamp there running. You should be questioning why there's a lit lamp in a place that supposedly had no people in it for years. Or I mean a month. I think it was a month since the fire. Oh, what the fuck? Why is our painting here?
Shoot! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
But I want to go investigate some more. Oh, there's still something here. Shit.
I'll cover you.
There's something here, chat. Crowbar!
The crowbar could prove useful.
Does this unlock
An
more?
original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
More areas?
Dated 1818.
This totally won't result in that guy running away. I swear to God, if that painting suddenly is gone. Holy fucking shit, it's actually gone. You're shitting me, right? You're joking. What do you mean it's gone, man? Also, that lantern has a limited fuel. Oh my God, you... Oh, nah. Like, I thought it was gonna be some sort of scenario of, like, what's her name? Sarah getting a vision of me eventually coming here and painting me as, like, a sort of message or something. But I guess that was just, like, some sort of vision to fuck with us?
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room. It looks like an old Seaway map.
Ooh. Interesting. Dark water. Wonder if these hold any bearing. Like...
Seems like this came from a log.
42N, 70 north. 42 north, 70 west. Darkwater Island. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. Sunday 30th, May 1847. 47N, 55W. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. Tuesday, 1st of June, 1847. 49 north, 61 west. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only fear God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. Friday 4th, 9th June. Friday 4th, June 1847. 57 north, 51 west. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. Sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. Wednesday, 23rd of June, 1847. 33 north, 53 west. We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid my eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. So this is the miraculous catch. Tuesday, 29th, June 1847. Darkwater. We have beaten the Orpheus. Returned with empty holds. The Scylla and Hamilton are only memories. Interesting.
There
now
must be a link with the Seaway map.
Yeah, let's compare the two. Is it not?
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
So, I'm guessing one route was the route that the Orpheus took, and the other route is the oh yeah, up in the top left corner. The Scylla is I can't really is this one. The prodigal is prodigal is this one heading to Portugal. I think that's around Ceuta, I think. And then we have the Orpheus. Wait, isn't this the Bermuda Triangle? Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Bermuda Triangle? No, it's a bit... I mean, the lower area is actually... The Bermuda Triangle would be more of this. But damn, that's kind of interesting. Huh. So this was the route. And the Saint Claudine went this way.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
This guy has seen some shit. Like, holy lord.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
That is one hell of a hard map to understand.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. The Scylla.
Aw.
This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
There might be something else. Oh, I think I understand.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
We follow the path.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Let us ponder the orb, chat.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Oil refilled. Good.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Celtic runes. I mean, it helped. Yeah? You ever? I'm locked in. I am so intrigued by this game. Man, I need a new headset.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
So, hold on. Where did it document they caught?
The Seaway map.
33 and 53 west.
Looks like the navigational paths described.
Okay, so east of the whatever this island is called. I can't remember what it's actually named. So northeast a little bit. That's, I can't tell if that meant to be about. It's hard to tell with this.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
This globe is so poorly. Oh, wow. I can go all Russian Empire. Hindustan? There's meant to be an H here? Eastern Chinese Empire? New Albion? What? What the hell is a New Albion? What? That's not Mexico. Hold on a minute. The failed Irish colony of the continental area north of Mexico claimed by Sir Francis Drake for England in 1579. That's California. Huh? What the fuck? What other secrets does this map hold? Oh, this is fascinating. I can't read that. Gavana? Gnvana? Yeah, it existed, although it failed. That's pretty freaking cool. Chile. I can't read that. Patagonia? Yeah, Patagonia. Oh no. You really want me to play that game? I hate to say it. But Ethiopia is here. Not here. Like, Abyssinia is where Ethiopia is located. Here. Sudan? But Sudan is there! Oh, we have markings that we can use. Okay.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
33 and 53 west. So 33N. So about here. 50, was it 3?
There must be a link with the Seaway
53. Map. So, if that one's 60 and this one's 45, so about here. Ha ha!
Looks like it worked.
Let's go! The Hawkins mansion was falling into ruin well before the fire that claimed its residents. The building, once luxurious, today lies witness to the ruin of the Hawkins family. The painting of Sarah Hawkins are spread throughout the corridors. Moisture eats away at the books of the imposing library, and the windows are broken and condemned. The drawing room where the fire started revealed it to be more than just a domestic accident. Sarah Hawkins' office bears the signs of an occult practice, and a no doubt huge creature left its mark on the walls of the corridor that leads to his workshop. As for Charles Hawkins' office, it revealed a passage into a network of underground caves. Bro, why are you telling me about these underground caves early? The game just spoiled me, chat. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Oh, that is so sad. Oh. Small polished stones decorated with Celtic runes, probably used for divination rituals. They are mostly found in Europe. The secret cave. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place, looking for proof. When a hooded man leapt into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off. Wait, how do we know he was trying to steal a painting? Following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion. So wait, how the fuck did this guy escape? Because unless it's being implied that he jumped out a window or something, how would he have gotten into this tunnel without either A, Bradley catching him, or B, me catching up to him? If I hadn't, doubled back to check that out. But let's be honest, story doesn't care about that.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel.
3 seats.
Look, someone's been here recently.
The game, little mama, obviously.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? The bearer of the mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this?
That's a creepy ass mask.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Where's the last thing to investigate? Down here, maybe? Aha!
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
Oh god! Those eyes! Last thing has to be the statue, no?
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Awfully convenient that there was just a single nail there. Loose. Not fully hammered in.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Oh, hell nah, brother. Oh, hell nah. Okay, one of the things I hate the most in real life would be actually going into caves. Because of the ways it can go wrong. And then caves with water.
Pierce, where you going? I can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Are you scared? I want to see how far these steps go.
Who's talking about being scared? I'll wait for you by the door.
Who would have guessed that the Hawkins mansion was hiding such big and intricate tunnels underneath? It seemed to be the hideout of a cult of some kind. I can't believe Sarah and Simon lived right above such danger without knowing anything. Yeah, no, you would not find me down here, chat. I would rather starve to death than ever go down into something like this. I've seen some stories about, like, cave divers getting trapped in caves and whatnot. And actual water divers into caves. Like, that shit's horrid.
If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. These paintings must be several centuries old.
Where are the spiders? No! A tribe of men, worshippers of the sea, and its benefits landed on the shores of an island surrounded by dark waters. They were discovered by the creature some call the Devourer of Whales. For years, the creature haunted them down into their dreams, until their weakened minds surrendered. Following the creature's orders, they sunk into the dark waters surrounding the island and never came back. Extract taken from the Malleus Bestiarium by Abigail G. Just no spiders, please.
An old diary.
Diary of the pastor's wife? No! No! Don't tell me I missed something! In this volume, there's mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity. Okay, I see we got a Jonestown Kool-Aid event. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me I missed a book. No, I missed the book, chat. I don't know how. I thought I was being very thorough.
Sad way to go.
Yeah. Oh.
There you
What
are
a-
again.
What a blind motherfucker.
Well done, Pierce. And it looks like you found our fugitive. This door is securely shut. I'll look for another passage.
It's an underground cave. We can advance this side.
Yeah, I can see that. Please excuse me, but given your condition, I'll stick to my idea. I'm not cut out for this kind of acrobatics.
All right. Look for another entrance. I'll try to catch up with our man.
Yay, Bradley gets to live for another day. Hopefully, unless he gets nabbed by some cultists on his way out.
Time has weakened these structures.
Oh man, what are those? Suspicious.
I don't have time to search them all.
So these are the fume bottles that we found.
What's going on here?
Shh, quiet, you.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
Oh no, he's gonna get caught.
I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage.
Wait!
at the bottom.
No! Oh my god, I just realized something. That vision at the very start of the game. We saw an officer with a gun while we watched from a distance and then got grabbed later. Oh my god, I think Officer Bradley is gonna die. No! If I see a tentacled motherfucker, I think it's over for poor Bradley. Bradley, go home! Go! Oh, what the fuck? Hey, it's me again!
A mass grave. A table for sacrifice?
There's carvings on it.
A table for sacrifice?
Oh no. No! Behind you, fool! The pit of horror.
I gotta...
Yep, we're back here. No!
Breathe. What's happening?
No! No! I recognize this place, chat. No! Shaken, the ordeals you have gone through have left their mark, but you still manage as best you can. You keep your mind busy in order to chase away the doubts and painful memories. You still have some way to go. Who knows where your mind could lead you along the paths of insanity. No!
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
That is such a tight worth it. Oh my god. No.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Bradley, no! He seemed chill. I don't want him to die.
Classical Latin? Let's see what it says.
Oh no. Oh, I have enough points. Do I think I might level up strength in case we need it in the... Do you think it might be useful? Yeah, let's go for it. I doubt we're gonna be charming many people down here, guys. In Old Bible, numerous passages have been overwritten or annotated. Strange way to study the Holy Scripture.
What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh?
A pre-Columbian tribal dagger. Probably destined for scarification rituals.
Damn. Found this dagger in the tunnels under the Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went with the other hooded men. That looks really cool. And very grim. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling for Bradley, guys. Oh no.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth. Bring me more sacred flesh.
What the hell is meant by sacred flesh?
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
He's dead? The sleeping cultist. They are laid out on a frozen shore. One would say that they are dead, but their bodies do not decompose. Are they in some form of coma? One thing is sure, these men were subjected to a type of treatment that changed their physical characterizations. Characteristics. I'm not sure that we can still call them men. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Bro's blind. Bro has no peripheral vision. No, this is it. No.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
Oh, he didn't.
Charles? Seen this.
I'm
caving in. I need to get out of here.
okay. I have control here. Poor Bradley, no!
My leg!
Oh, damn. Cultist died there. Good riddance. Another cultist died. Good riddance. He didn't die in the fire. He did indeed not die in the fire. I had a thought that he was actually alive when I had two thoughts when we saw that whole altercation in the actual drawing room. Either A, there was a fourth person in that room that caused it, and it was like sort of a triple murder. Or it was Charles had survived. But the question is, where the fuck is the body of Sarah? He is half octopus, man. I say we get ourselves Flammenwaffe and Flammen all over their asses.
At last.
I got a bad feeling about this, Chief. Fuck me, that scared me. Riverside Institute. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to a secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself a prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. Who the fuck rescued us? Was it Silas? I don't trust these two. I don't trust this man.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject.
Oh God, what are they doing to me? Whoa, 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 whoa.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
What the fuck?
What happened to me? Where am I?
Oh God.
Sanders, you have to come with us. No, please. I can't leave.
Francis Sanders. Oh.
Sanders, and neither do we. You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! You're leaving this cell. Please. I don't want him to find me.
This foul gas again.
Okay, so they are linked. The people who are running this place are also in the cult. I don't think we should be waiting, man. But okay. Dream? Is this a dream section? Seems like it. Dream sequence, I mean. We can't access anything here, so... Not our journal. That's...
They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Average American hospital right here. And then they...
No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
And then they bill you $60,000, make you go bankrupt. So, our mind's being fucked with by the cult, it seems. And by Cthulhu, I'm guessing.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up.
Oh,
We
jailbreak?
don't have much time.
Yeah, jailbreak!
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Sounds like me on a bad day.
What does this mean?
What the fuck? You can't escape. You can't escape. Can't escape.
What did they inject him with?
Oh God, what happened to his eyes?
Am I in an asylum? Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
The paintings are cursed.
What did he write about the painting?
So this guy was a Sanders, correct? Hold on a minute. Entered Anton Wellards, Thomas Fuller, S. Okay. Oh?
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Okay. Sarah.
Sarah.
Uh-oh. That don't bode well, chat.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Oh, that stuff looks disgusting.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Let's let one of the prisoners out.
The machine is working again, but the control
Ah,
wheels
fuck.
have been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
This is not gonna bode well.
Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm going to see if there's sleep.
Pressure valves.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Can I... Medical record of Francis Sanders. Okay. FS. According to the record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Honestly, with the fucking shit they do here, I don't blame him. I would probably try and just burst one of my veins and bleed out here if I was subjected to this. You'd be surprised of what your body can do to itself if you try and... Oh, I thought that was a person there. If you were trying to ignore what your body limits you to do.
Have I activated anything? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
I bet we could try and...
still increase the load.
I bet we short-circuit the place. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Oh, no. Here's the bottles of this oil.
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. Worse and worse.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Okay, there's still something else to investigate. Probably behind the machine. No? Holy Jesus, man.
Do the cops know what's going on?
This bloodstained badge belongs to a Darkwater police officer. What was he doing in the cellars of the Riverside Institute? Hold on. Does that badge show a name? No, it does not. Oh, God, why is my headset so uncomfy on my hair? Archives. There ought to be a lot of information in here.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Cephalopods,
Sarah
you
Hawkins.
say?
She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders' wife, Francis Sanders, had her husband interred after he shown grave signs of madness. So what happens if I stay in these lockers for too long? I feel like we should find out. Damn, we can be in here for quite some time. Are we gonna have a heart attack? Holy God! This is an insane amount of time. It gives us like a full half minute. Is there a time limit? Does something bad happen if we stay in here for too long? Psychotic, there is a secret, a forgotten secret, so old and terrifying, which is only diverged into blasphemous pages of lost tomes, or whispered during forgotten and outlawed rituals. We are not children of Providence. You know the cruel and awful truth, and you have to seen the frightening face of reality. Alright.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Alright, archives is done. With this guard?
It's done. Now for the others.
I'd say the best distraction would be to let some of these people out. Where is the dude? You gonna do your lap already? Alright. Fuck. I'm gonna try hiding here. I think it's fine. It's fine. So his patrol route takes him in there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. 2 days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days a month.
perhaps less.
Jesus Christ.
I think I got the right
What
date.
the fuck?
My calculations are always right. It's the date. It's the dates of the spread. That's the problem.
Shut. No!
If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear.
Don't let me sleep in here.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. His waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master. He
One of them.
enters me.
One of them. Ooh. Maybe this guy? Hello? No? Hi. You look like you'll help me. But I need something to interact with him, maybe? Did I check in here? I don't... Yeah, I did. I don't think it's a good idea to go down that route, so... I'll head this way.
You there, come here. I don't know
Oh,
what
you.
you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here, except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
Draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
So are there multiple diversions? One involving that big machine. Fuck. Or maybe I have to use this guy to distract him so that I can get into there, which powers up the main machine. Fuck.
Locked. Exactly what I need.
Oh! Another medicine diary? Nice, we're level 2 in medicine. Ooh.
Control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Ooh, okay.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Don't fail. Don't fail. Yes!
Perfect.
No! Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet! There's still things to investigate.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Okay.
Now for the next step.
Okay.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, I think I see what we need to do. We're gonna make this place go
This
kaboom.
valve controls the pressure.
Big boom. Memo to staff, Dr. Fuller. I've repaired your machine as best as I can. However, the piping has been damaged, and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is risk of an explosion. Zed Allen, mechanic. I think I'm gonna try and complete this section and then end it off. Oh no. Do we need another valve? I think we need another valve. Note to staff. Last week's incident caused a significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Stopcocks. And incoming a comment from Little Mama.
It's locked.
Okay. So the storage room is where we'll find both things. What was this room? Administration. And the kitchen. Storage room! Don't be locked. I think we can get it anyway. Yes!
Perfect.
Yeah. Stop going to my lantern first. I want my lighter. I don't like wasting fuel. Okay, before we go any further, I need to go for a quick bathroom break. Before I get jump scared and piss myself, so be back soon, chat. hydrate's making me use the bathroom. Oh, shit. So much for the storage room having what we need. But I did miss something, man. If I had to guess, maybe under a table? Fuck. Holy fucking shit, chat. Ah! We got a wheel. That's the last wheel we need. No, I haven't found the sleeping pills.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Don't know if they're in... I don't think they're in here. Because I'm not getting an indicator, so is there... Fuck. Okay, he's going around. Pharmacy!
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Yes!
My new friend's sleeping pills. Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Bro, not gonna question the fact that the door was left open? Oh god. Question. Please do answer this. If I mess up here, do I have to repeat this entire section? Because I don't think I've seen a quick save. Oh, fuck. Well, that just upped the ante. I do want to investigate the kitchen, but there's someone in there. Wait, does he patrol around? Hold on, mister.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
Not now.
The birds! They're attacking!
That nonsense again.
What carnage?
Oh, what the fuck?
All the levers are activated.
I want to explore more, but I also don't want to have to read. Oh, game save! Game save! Okay, we can be cocky now. for medicine practice. So...
I'll go take a look.
Oh, I'm so boned.
You there.
Fuck me! I don't think there's anything in there. That scared me. And I knew it was coming, I just wasn't expecting it to be boom. Like that. Alright, I think we flipped all of the switches now. And I don't think there's anything in there. Fuck. Can you confirm if there's anything to grab in there? Because I really don't like the idea of leaving something behind. Hold on, I am gonna actually just search it up because I really don't want to leave anything behind. Kitchen. There's 2 keys by the looks of it in there, but I think they're for the padlocks that we had picked. So I don't think we need to be in there. Oh, it's probably for this. Oh. Should I try and go for it? There's the chef. Fuck. Okay. I think we have everything from down here. Oh damn! It really updated Charles Hawkins to look like that. Okay. Marie Colden, Officer Bradley's female friend, works as a general practitioner at the Riverside Institute. She had figured out long before I arrived that Fuller was involved in illegal activities. She wants to shed full light on the nature of his experiments and believes that helping me to solve the Hawkins case could advance her own investigation. Do I have enough points? I only have 2, is the thing. I can't upgrade. Hey, we're back to being stable again. The macabre discovery. Searching through the cellars of the Riverside Institute, Pierce entered a room that he first took for a morgue, but the advanced state of decay on the corpses that lay about the place quickly made him realize that he was wrong. Nothing could justify the presence of such a carnal house in a hospital. The putrid smell and the total absence of respect for human life, as he witnessed by this room, profoundly shocked Pierce, costing him some of his sanity. Yeah, no, we can't. Are you done telling me stuff? Okay.
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Now hold on. We have another valve to activate and see what happens. Question is, how do I get back there? I think it was over here. I want to see Big Boom, chat. I must see Big Boom. Alright, Bert, we're soon going to be ending anyway, since I think we're almost out of this place. So you have yourself a good night. Oh, that was the diversion?
Hide before the guards see me.
I might get more points if I go activate the machine over there, so I'm gonna test that out. I love me my points. Can I open this door? Yes! Aw, man! So, there's 2 options to get out of here. Oh no. Were we supposed to come in here?
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Oh no! No!
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to kill me. But he's almost crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders! What the hell? I gotta... This is insane. What killed him?
Holy Jesus! So I guess I really was supposed to go through here? And not that other doorway? Fuck! Uh-oh.
Damn. The gas. Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Yeah, what the fuck is with him? How is he alive? Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley who helped him escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place, where Dr. Fuller's reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decide to use Hawkins' mansion as a hideout. So, I have two theories. Either A, we're starting to see mad bullshit, and that Bradley never died. Or B, Charles had someone replace him. Just literally skin steal him. There's an imposter among us. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? That's an eye. Alright, once we're through the cutscenes.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Alright, I think we can leave it off here. Holy fuck, this is amazing! This game is absolutely amazing! Like, my... Hold on, let me go into big face cam mode. Oh, wait. I forgot that I have to do this one over here. Is this gonna even work? Yeah, it does! Okay! Alright, so... Oh god, that feels weird not being able to see myself over there, which usually it would be here. So, honestly, with the way the game is being written, and with the mindfuckery, I'm rating this so far a high 8 out of 10, if not a 9. Like, it's on the level of writing so far that Return of the Obra Dinn had, and that game was phenomenal. I'm really digging, like, detective games. I might have to check out more. Which, fun fact for you about that, there's two things that I want to share. Since you showed up halfway through or a bit into the stream, so I didn't show you this. But first, where is the book? Where's my book? Fuck, I have so many books. Where is it? Where is it? It's one of the biggest books I own. So where is it? Ah, it's this one. The Complete Works. The Sherlock Holmes collections. All 8 volumes of Sherlock Holmes. By Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Look at the writing on this thing. It's crazy, fam. Like... And then, I also have the complete works of Sherlock... not Sherlock. William Shakespeare. All of his stuff. Like, and finally, what I want to show you, because it relates to this, is this bad boy. The Complete Works of H.P. Lovecraft. Yeah. Honestly, you can buy these off of Amazon for like $30. Canadian, 30 Canadian. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, as you can see, I'm a bit of an avid book collector. I bought a lot of these secondhand. Like, at a place called Value Village. You can find a fair few of them here in Nova Scotia. And they give you... You can buy like 4 books for like $6. No, wait, no. 4 books... No, 5 books for $20. Because each book is like between $3 to $5. And 5th one you get free. And that's where I've just been gathering this big collection. Textbooks. Some of these books here are not mine. They're university books that I have to return at some point. But yeah, got a couple Stephen Kings. Got Lord of the Rings, the full set. I've got... What is this one? Oh! The Mahabharata. I have a fair lot of history stuff. The Pillow Book by Sei Shinagan, who is an emperor's consort of Japan. War Diaries, Field Marshal Lord Alan Brooke. You're a book enthusiast? Yes. And I have barely read any of them. The War... The War of the World. Like... And then there's this massive freaking beast of a book. Look at this size! Like, it goes down to my belly button. From my chin to my belly button. Like... It is crazy. This is The Natural History of Canada. Birds! I guess this is a book about a bunch of the animals. This is a cool book, though. Like, look at this. So yeah. Oh yeah. I have this. This is actually my name in Japanese. They were doing something like this, like at my university on one of the nights, like Japanese culture exchange or whatever. I got to try onigiris, or try and do some origami and do some Japanese calligraphy. So yeah, I think this one was the one that they did. That one of the, I don't know what this one was. Yeah, Japanese. This one was mine. This one was the one they showed me as a demonstration of what my name would be. And I have no idea what this one is. I've got no idea. Now, let me put these back up here. I've got a book about Genghis Khan. Japanese death poems. That one. Family whispers with the doctor. Winter showers pass through their sleeves. My 70 years, a withered pampas tale, and all around it, iris blooming. Those are the English passes. And I don't think I could pronounce it in Japanese, but I can try. Let's see. Ume wa saku, ware wa chiri yuku, kirasagi ya. The second month, plum blossoms falling out, I fade away. I do have a message from Ukraine, Volodymyr Zelensky. I have read this one. It was quite interesting. Let's see. I have a book about the invasion of Canada. You live right next to Ukraine. Where do you live? I thought you implied you lived in the U.S. earlier when you were talking about the hospitals for all the institute. Come on, go in, please. Thank you. The Peoples of Canada, a post-Confederation history. Czechia. Cool. There's so many Europeans who watch me. Oh, wow, that's neat. I flipped right to the page of the founding of Halifax. That is interesting. Considering I'm Nova Scotia, Halifax is pretty important. I should actually give this a whirl through. I could probably learn a fair bit. Especially about the natives, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's see, what else? World War II Air War. Themes, Roman society and culture. This was a textbook that I needed for Greek history. Or, yeah, no, Roman history. You're a so hyped person. I need to pick up more books, though. It's really cool. Just the amount of stuff you can find. The Book of Incredible Information. Let's see. What about the football game? Hockey's other hat trick. The unpleasant but true facts about bats. Long associated with vampires, bats have gotten a bad rap. But the truth is that bats are our friends. They keep down the insect population, pollinate flowers, and are a vital part of many ecosystems. Of course, this doesn't change the fact that they're kind of creepy. I mean, bats are a bit associated with vampires. Oh, alleged celebrity UFO sightings. You know, I thought this was gonna be like a lot of... I guess this is a bunch of random facts, I guess. A woman in the White House when Victoria Woodhull ran for president in 1872. Some called her a witch. Others said she was a prostitute. In fact, the very idea of a woman casting a vote for president was considered scandalous, which may explain why Woodhull spent election night in jail. Damn. Next book. This one's... this one's close to falling apart. Drums. James Lloyd, pictures by a name I can't make out. Seawith? And I think that's a Welsh name. So I'm guessing American Civil War or Uprising. British posts. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Copyright 1925? 1928? Holy shit. Johnny in the presence of Captain Jones, toast to North Carolina? I have no idea what the hell this is supposed to be. I don't think this is Civil War, so I think this is Uprising. The whole American Revolution. Imago Christi, the example of Jesus Christ. What is this? Is this a Bible? Can't be. The origin of this book in the very words of Bunyan. When at the first I took my pen in hand, thus for to write, I did not understand that I at all should make a little book in such a mode, nay, I had undertook to make another, which, when almost done, before I was aware, I this begun. While I was writing my life of Christ and reading extensively on the subject and conviction, was born into me that no desideratum more urgently needs to be supplied in our theology than a work on the mind or teaching of Christ. For several years, I guess this is someone's whole interpretations on Christianity and their experience with it. I gotta give this book a read through. This really sounds interesting. My God, books really are a treasure trove. Alright, you have yourself a good night, and I hope I'll... Wait, before you go. I'll tell you when I'm doing this game next. Thursday. I'll be streaming more Call of Cthulhu Thursday. And then I have a series of World War II books. We've got The Blitzkrieg. We've got Prelude to War, The Battle of Britain, China, Burma, India, The Rising Sun, Russia Besieged, The War in the Desert, The Italian Campaign. Oh, I wonder if there's more in this series. I would love to just set them up chronological. Oh, that would be good. And then I have a bunch of like computer books here that I got for free at the university because they were cleaning house. And then this set. I got Vermilion, whatever this is. I'm not quite sure. I think this is a mystery novel, like a murder investigation. The Black Arrow. Damn, this is a small book. We're almost... Holy Jesus. My poor laptop. Anyway, I'm almost done here. I have the Aeneid, the Odyssey, and the Iliad. I have 1984, George Orwell's 1984. The Night of the Living Dead. Karl Marx, Selected Writings in Sociology and Social Philosophy. A book by Kevin O'Brien, Make Them Cry. Dead Right, Peter Robinson. Hesiod and Theognis. Greek poetry, okay. Greek epics. Stuart Neville, Ratlines. IRA? Ireland, 1963, as the Irish people prepared to welcome President John F. Kennedy to the land of his ancestors, German national is murdered, and Lieutenant Albert Ryan is ordered to investigate. The German is the third foreigner to die within a few days. The Minister for Justice, Charles Hogney, wants the killings to end lest the shameful secret be exposed. The dead men were all Nazis granted asylum by the Irish government in the years following World War II. A note is found on the dead German's corpse, addressed to Colonel Otto Skorzeny, Hitler's favorite commando. We are coming for you. Soon Ryan discovers a network of former Nazis and collaborators, all presided over by Skorzeny. My goodness! As he closes in on the killers, his loyalty is torn. Why must he protect the very people he fought against 20 years before? God damn! That sounds like an amazing read. Iris Johansson, Captive. Dracula. We have Edgar Allan Poe, Classic Tales of Horror. Mary Shelley, Frankenstein. The Travels of Marco Polo. And The Republic. We have Al Alamein and The Desert War, World War II. And then finally, a brief history of the birth of the Nazis. And I'm pretty sure I can't bring that up on the stream because it does have a swastika on it. It is a book about history. Let me preface that. So, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show it or not, so it can just stay there. Anyway, those are my books. Yeah. So anyway, that's going to be it for me for today. This went on a fair bit longer than I thought. And I did a fair bit of rambling about my books, but I enjoyed that. I learned a lot just by reading, just by looking at them, so. Yeah. So, tomorrow, I'll probably be doing Helldivers too. Maybe not Elden Ring, since I'm gonna be a bit time crunched tomorrow, maybe. But yeah. So yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow. You all have yourself a good day, and I will see you all later.